Good day. The Viper.
Oh, Viper bullet. Go down on the fire resistance. To do something about that. Somewhat. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, it gives attributes that way. If only that was like a plus Paladin skill right there. I would have been sick. Oh well. Let me just check the audio quality. I would have been sick. Rip. My stream just become blowy there for a second. I don't know. Might be. Let's see. It seems to be running in the highest qualities, so that's what it is. Okay. You know what? Fuck those updatings. I'll do those later. I don't want that shit bothering me right now. Let's just actually get into the game, alright?
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
I can't figure out the temperatures today. I feel like I'm going to shred. Alright, come on. Let's take on... Hey, Roscoe! Let's take on the ghost in small quantities. Jesus, that is just unreal. Can't believe we're killing those ghosts so easily. Man, I love this build. I never want to do any other build. Oh my god, and we're on place 8 and specters are just dying so quickly. Oh, feels good, man. Feels so good. Oh, don't take away your mercenary, alright? That's not a good thing. Hey Void, show damage! Yeah. Here you can see it. The hill climbs are a little bit rough to kill. Yeah, we're doing really good damage. Really good. Oh, the sound is too high. Physical immune. Beats, please. Man, I can't even pronounce words today. Coming up weirdly. That's a lot, yeah. Vengeance is a good skill. It's a very underestimated skill. Also, I mean, we have a good weapon, mind you. But even this weapon could be better, mind you. But it's especially good because we have a little bit more attack speed than we have with the freaking maul. Oh, that's cool. Come on. Come on. Ah. Yeah, fire hurts a little bit. I'm feeling oddly rusty today. Can't really explain that. Yes, no, he's also dealing a little bit to the specters. Just not notable at all. Colossus Vulcan sight. That would be kind of a terrible one. I mean, it's really only normal speed. At least with the giant treasures and the regular treasure, you'll have a fast attacking speed. Much better. But what I really would love to get is like a Colossus blade or Colossus sword. Some of the really giant sword. Maybe even just like a champion sword would be sick in an oath. We'll have to see about that later. We're bound to do a lot of lower cursed again. Although this time I'll be doing traveling call and being careful. Never freaking want to die in a lower cursed again. That is the saddest thing. Okay, so that's a little bit of waves. Even yeah. That's just not gonna be anything I can just take on with ease. Really. Damn it. Still looking for those. Still waiting. It's actually not even a mob. It's killer. Now they're freaking stuck up together. That's well, that's not good. How does one go about doing that? I don't know. 'Cause I can't do that on my own. Fucking Waves being so OP.
Good day.
You just need ranged attacks against that shit. Maybe I should slap on a bow. No. No, it's not happening. You may pray for it, but it may not happen. It will not happen. Not much that would actually do. I can use Vengeance with it, so no. Yes, they need Arc 3 mercenaries. Honestly, an Arc 3 mercenary right now would be really good. And he just fucking keeps getting... Ah! He keeps getting stuck. Why, Waves? Even though I can kill you very easily right now, you're still bad. I need something to split them up with, but I don't have anything. I don't have Lawbringer. Man, Lawbringer. The bringer of goodness. This is just... Oh my fucking god. Oh god. Why? Ah, I hate Waves, man. Fucking almost dying right off the bat. That's not a good sign. There's just no way to, you know, do anything about them in the Arcane Sanctuary. They'll just go where the fuck they please. Need a teleporting stick. And the worst part of that is it's not even a mob. It's actually just regular fucking structures that spawn in large quantity. That's so fucking insane. Death, rip. Did you see Samurai Jack? I forgot about it again. I'm sorry, man. I was watching Berserk yesterday and some other crap. Oh, come on. Just please, Vahid! Why is there so many of those? Jesus! Berserk. Yeah. The good stuff, you know, Rascal. Although I'm still very, very iffy with the CGI series that they're doing. Yet I'm just still kind of happy to just be seeing that manga animated, you know? Even though it's kind of flawed and odd. I think the worst part about it is like some of the weird music they implement. Wait, what is that? Sickle. Is that inside? What? Stop hating on my sickle. You're the one who wanted me to use a sickle. And we're not using any, we actually, it's another one. It's a secret rune word in a giant treasure. I'm gonna crash a plane into my house because I'm using a weapon you don't approve of. You'd rather me use the bone snap, really? That shit was slow. Sickle and hammer, yeah. Well, it's a scythe. I have a habit of calling it a sickle because that's how I read it out. But it's a scythe. Again, you twist my words, Jacob. I said that there's a lot of times where you end up like using insight, and it kind of makes things a little bit boring not having variations of weapons. But I mean, if there's nothing else available, you're just dealing with RNG, then I mean you'll just take whatever you can get because fuck that shit. A communist sickle. And Jacob is fake news apparently. Don't trust Halo. Yes, don't trust me. Trust Jacob. Jacob is a reliable source of information. Objective. True. With integrity. Damn waves. Where's my... It's on the floor. Everyone do the dinosaur. Oh, again, please. For the love of God. Could we like just somehow hack a few of them?
Thanks.
Yeah, just a little bit of them. So we just dance around like here. I have a distinct feeling that I might have, I might end up being like meh about Samurai Jack. I hope it's not the case. But I also kind of realized there's a lot of nostalgia around there. Can't believe we voted Halo in as president and now he's using insight. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Shit! Fuck those waves! Fuck everything and what they stand for. Kill them! Okay. Actually, specters. I feel like they might take a weird direction with it. Like, because they kind of build up around it being, you know, a little bit more mature and dark. And just the way that the last few episodes have gone by, I don't know. I'm just getting some weird vibes, but I hope to be wrong on that. I especially like some of the darker turns, the fact that he actually went out and killed humans. And the humans that he killed, you know, they weren't exactly bad, they were just, you know, indoctrinated. And seeing how in the last episode, I forgot her fucking name. What's it? Nisa? I don't know. The girl! I forgot her name. But seeing her killing her own mother in this case, even though she was kind of like, it was in a way it was like rather impersonal and yet still kind of. I just feel like I would have loved to see a little bit more emotion. It was kind of like put up in a way where you could just very easily dehumanize her, and it would have been nice to see a, you know, a little bit more depth to her character.
Greetings.
So one might actually feel a little bit on the aspect of her killing her mother. But yeah, let's just see how it goes. I feel I'm also putting up too high expectations for the series, considering what it originally was. But yeah, we'll see. How can you say that? Wait, what? Wait, you added emotes? I have not added any emotes. Has some new ones been applied? I don't know. I have not added anything. I don't even know what that is, but here you go. Here you go. I think it's because the like Samurai Jack is just this mixture of of comedy and seriousness, and that's a hard line to pull. Because it tries to be serious and at the same time kind of loops over certain things. I don't want to go in there. Can we get you guys, you know, just a little bit away? There we go. Damn hell clans, they stag out a bit. Scared of shitty goat dudes. Not like this. Fear is good, man. You have to be careful. Don't underestimate the enemy. But these specters, man, are really some of the worst. I think that I said that before, but I really place these specters high on the list of most dangerous units in the game, just because they're so wonky. They clump up and they have this tendency of like they use their ability to like go through both you and your mercenaries, so you can like I can't fucking pronounce words right. Dematerialize and then materialize around you, making a complete surround. It's just excruciatingly dangerous. Well, no, that shit actually gets blown into effect. Plus the just don't like them. Scary fuckers. Hey, Try Spawn. How you doing? You wanna be high too? Nice. I have crushed his life and his soul. Which part have I crushed? Is it the part of me using insight, or is it the part of me saying that I have a little bit of bad vibes to Samurai Jack? It's the part with Samurai Jack. I might still be wrong with that. We'll see. Reminds me. Oh no! Are you fucking serious? I double clicked on that stupid fucking. Ugh. It's not cool. Stupid mouse. Yeah, that reminds me. I have to play. Dark Souls soon. I've been neglecting that way too much. And again, I've been neglecting a lot of things. So rip. Well, that would not be the first time that I've almost ripped today. I will not fucking rip on stupid portal mechanics. I hate that shit. What? What walkers and vipers? Yeah. Also okay. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Maybe we should take a different path.
Good day.
Yeah, I mean, charging zombies, they're definitely on the high end of my list as well. Especially with melee units. It really depends on what you're comparing to. If you have like spellcast and that kind of stuff, then there's a lot of units that won't really be that high. And certain enemies like dolls and souls and other ranged attacking units may be a little bit higher, substantially. Oh dear, Goatman's not good. You have no waypoint? What? main save area is a little bit rough. I feel like my eyes are being fucking weak today. I almost feel like I should have glasses on. I can't fucking read the chat. That's not good. Let me see. No waypoint uses when progressing. Well, that would just be, you know, fun for a game, just having to run all the way back. I don't know. I think I'm gonna be rather picky on some of the next walkthroughs I will be doing.
The Viper. Thus. Hello.
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 Poison bag with no waypoints. There's also another streamer that I've been catching up on who does something that would kind of be fun to just do casually. Like he does like an Iron Man type of deal. Although, to me, the word Iron Man doesn't really describe what I would originally associate with it. But I think it's because he's taking like the Iron Man principles of Diablo 1. So basically, you can like what was it? There was like a bunch of rules to it. With like you can I actually forgot all the rules. There was like a bunch of them. Like you couldn't buy potions from vendors. You can only get the ones on the way, and you can never save an exit. You pretty much have to clear an area all in one go. It was like this one type of field thingy, and a bunch of other smaller rules. But since it would not, I would never do like a Titan on this type of run because it would just never work. But you know, just for other casual builds, you could do it that way. It would be kind of fun.
I can't carry anything.
That is if I actually enjoy it. I don't know. Who knows? Fire damage. Rip. You can do anything on Blaze Run, that is true. Man, that pizza I got from yesterday, it burns. It burns, I tell you. They added too much fucking chili on it. Still gonna eat it though. Damn waves! What am I to do with that? I need to. Actually, that might be a little bit of a mistake because they spawn inside of that the last time. It's the pineapples that burn. There wasn't even any pineapple on it. It was not a pineapple. It was not a pineapple pizza. You know. Rip. Well, there was definitely enough of it. My ass was burning in the morning. Like I felt like I had to take a bath, a cold bath. That's how much it was burning. It's not good. And I still have like half of the pizza left, and I'm gonna eat it today, slowly, because Reasons? Because it's pizza, and pizza is reason. Pizza is always reason. Pizza is the only reason we'd ever need. Oh. Yeah, inspectors. Really struggling with them. A lawbringer right now would have made things a little bit more durable. But then again, we can still kill them, so that's all good. Throw some sour cream to defuse it. I actually was supposed to buy that when I went shopping today, and then I forgot about it. That's too bad. I guess I'll just have to drink a lot of milk. What the fuck, you champion? I could have just been bitch slapped into oblivion with that fucker. That would be the worst way to go, is just getting slapped to death by a ghoul. A mask, best mask. Duel is going to be so bad. At least we have a lot of crossing blows, so that will work out in my favor. Yeah, I don't even know why I went with the spicy pizza. The only problem is it's like one of those combinations with the kebab that it tastes really good. Like you have that fatty moist kebab, that's really delicious saltiness with the cheese and the spiciness that just really blend up very well. But this time around, it's a little sad because I actually made it more spicy than I remembered. And it's still delicious, but like if you eat one slice and just like, holy crap, that's spicy. Like when I was eating it on the stream yesterday, I was actually starting to sweat and my eyes were starting to water a little bit. That's how freaking spicy it was. It's really sad. And yet it still freaking tastes good, even though it's way too hot. Take mask. No mask. Disgusting kebab pizza. Shut up! It's good. You're missing out on life.
Blessings to you.
Actually, Fallen would not. I mean, Fallen is just the stereotypical, like, you don't want to die to a freaking Fallen. But Fallens, man, they shout a lot of damage. And the DPS rate is not that low. Especially on Hell. Like, on Hell, everything is deadly. Some things that are more deadly than even the slaps from a ghoul is deadly. Yeah, this is not looking good. Okay. I am just not dealing shit down to that. Why am I even trying to kill it? Well, it's distracting. There we go. That only took forever. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Was that the freaking Shimicha? How did I deal so much damage? The fuck? The Scimitar. The Scimitar of Doom. Jesus. I'm gonna fucking die. The fly is no joke. No joke at all. Why did that scimitar do so much damage? Did it get some critical or was I just a little bit low? I'm uncertain. Scimitar. And it dropped the scimitar. I like how they have a tendency to do that. Fucking hell. This place is rough. Puke eye, no, that's a name. Yeah. Generally the game likes a lot of puke. The jungle is your favorite place. I don't understand that. I like the part after the jungle. Down here. Tentacle beast? What? If only those units actually dropped anything, then it would be worth killing, and not just a nuisance. That's a little bit annoying, but okay. Should I just start hacking this one down? What kind of fucking resistance does that pillar have? How is it so tanky? I don't understand that one bit. Interesting. Okay, that's the wrong order. Oh, whoa. Holy crap. There's only 2 of them. What freaking DPS do you have? I'm really just losing my reduce like left and right. God damn it. It's not going well. Oh, come on. Again? Why? This freaking always happens to me in hell.
Good evening.
And just in general. If it's gonna be that top part that I skipped after running into the goat guys. Probably. Alright, so which way do we go? Do we go up or do we go down? I'm gonna go make myself some more coffee. Let me know in the chat what do you think I should do. Yes, Jacob once found it on the first try. I've done that as well. It happens. I don't want to go that path. If it's at the top, I'm just going to reroll the map, because no. Ba 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 ba. Why you always lying? Let's go. Oh, that's not good. That's a bad thing. Okay, let's see if we can get the waves separated a little bit. If there's just like 4 or 5 clump up in one batch, that's just hell. And take on a few. But they just start to focus you down. And then rip. Everything rip. Everyone and everyone you ever known rip. Life leech is just non-existing on this character. Like, it's a little bit there, but man, it's not good. At least I can somewhat stun lock these goatmen. That's cool. Okay, Rahid, are you ever going to join me? Nice. Love that attack speed. Now it's not them stun locking me, it's the other way around. At least in smaller quantities. What are you doing? What is that ghost doing? Can they not figure it out? Is that what's happening? There's the path and that's broken again. There you go. No, he's still retarded. No, actually, he figured out that he could finally, you know, travel through walls like a ghost. Okay, let's not do anything stupid. Come on here. Warfork. Oh, it sucks, doesn't it? Too bad it wasn't the lead version of that, and it might have had some usage. Well, technically, if it didn't do it, then upgrade it. But I doubt it's going to be anything of note. Ouch. Okay, come on, Rahid. Freaking thing is getting sticky. Sticky, sticky. Jewel. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Walker axe. That's kind of cool. Damn you.
I am overburdened.
I think some hits occasionally with fire. I should definitely keep them at one. Just in case I don't find anything better for potential crescent moon. That would really be a sick one for a team. It's unlikely I'm gonna end up using it though. It's actually normal attack speed. It's not bad. Don't fucking shoot with the bow. Better be down here. I don't want to be running around anymore in the Arcane Sanctuary. Alas's tomb is going to be pretty rough as well. Especially if I get the skeletons. I'm going to be bringing in some salvation. Could try to get a tomb without it if we really don't want to. I just nearly hope we don't have to run too much in that tomb. Don't we find the entrance relatively close by? Yeah. We'll see what happens. I might cheese a little bit and just try and run and exit around to see. Alright. Stupid door. I may have the wind blowing. This kind of looks. Yes, it's here. Good. Was there still any? There was this guy. Okay. Get him down before anything else happens. Still have the good resistance except for the fireballs. Fireballs shouldn't really deal that much damage, especially if they miss. Okay, let's see. Keep that guy a little bit. You can actually sort of tank that. And of course we don't get slowed down because of the dual shells, so pretty sweet. The demon summon guy's ice spells almost killed me once. Oh, I've had close calls with that before. Especially his ice blast actually does a lot of damage. If you're going with lower health character, that is. Otherwise you probably shouldn't be that worried about them. But he can actually deal a lot of damage. I'm sometimes worried about him on both normal and nightmare when I'm running with really low HP. Although right now he actually didn't do shit to me. And even worse is it because like he slows you down. So if you're like really running on low HP, you can like half your whole bar, and then you're just like stuck running slowly. That's just never a good thing. The sun should be like north, if I remember correctly. Probably yes. Maybe it's a little bit to the side. Seriously, my hands are sticky. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm shredding. Maybe I'm a dirty pig. Could be both. Let's drink some coffee. Fortunately, I don't have any wine for today. Although I still have another bottle I could open. But I'm not sure I want to open up another bottle just yet. Okay, so we have that. What is that over there? I can't tell. But it almost looks like something. Could be absolutely nothing. But it almost looks like something. Let's see. Unravelers. They're not easy to kill. I'm not gonna like this too, man, am I? No. No, I'm not. Depending on the location of everything, I may not want... Damn it, don't tab out of the game, you stupid mouse thingy. So this leads to a big room. I don't know about this right there. Kind of looks like something, but also kind of doesn't. Let's see. That's a lot of ghouls. This doesn't even look like it's gonna lead to that location, so that's kind of funky. Actually, that looks like hell. Don't worry, Wahid, I'm not abandoning you. Just leaving that for later. Okay, let's try up. Okay, let's lure them away. I don't know if I should be going with redemption. Where the hell did you come from? Also, are you actually getting aggro? That's not good. Oh, he did. Oh, I thought I closed the way behind. I haven't teleported away. That should really have de-aggroed him. Now this place is gonna be bad. Could use some crushing blow or static heal right now. Would be sweet. That's not fun. Get him in some corner. I don't even know if I'm going to be using my bone snap against Uriel. Just considering how slow I'm going to be hitting. That's gonna be really dangerous. Maybe I'll just throw on might just throw on rattle cakes on my mercenary to try and help in the beginning. Mercenaries like these just get absolutely fucked up by the wheel. So internally that battle's gonna be funny. I'm just hoping that that's not good. I really don't know if I should try and get a tomb without these skeletons. Hope I found a sweet spot and it's not gonna regenerate them now. Oh, these packs are kinda close. Jesus Christ, man. Oh man, even singular skeletons are really bad. poison also really bad. So what do we do about that? I feel like trying to just...
Nothing the right potion can't cure.
Slow and steady will only get me so far when fighting skeletons. It would take me a few hours to clear. Or maybe an hour if I'm playing it good. So I think I'm going to try and just run. If we get a good tomb, I'm just gonna clear it. But these burning deads, man, they're rough. They're not easy. I've not actually seen the third monster of this place yet. It's a little bit weird. Let's see. Yeah, this doesn't look right either. No? Hey, actually, this looks exactly like the place. So, let's make a stand. I take that back. I take everything back. Okay, so what do we do here? I think we go grab our salvation. Actually, not salvation. Why do I keep saying that? Redemption. And then we just slowly make a stand and try to push forward. Like the way that top area looked, I was like, maybe it's right there. Then I got uncertain as we got closer. Really that many reduce. Try spawn. Well, at least I am I myself am noticing the pathings a bit, because it really did look like this that it might be up there. Oh god, I can't even freaking do that. I'll need to. Oh, is that a boss? Oh, that's not good. These are minions, so that makes it even worse. Damn it! Can we get a little bit closer without dying? Possibly. I'm out of TPs. That kind of just makes it even worse. Yeah, that salvation is barely doing anything.
Hello.
Fucking hate respawning units. It's the worst. What assassin are you making right now, Trashborn? You haven't told me nothing. Is it only ghouls here? Why are you not being... Wow. Me and percentage, yes. Old fire trap assassin. Fire trap works pretty damn good on normal, but then it just becomes a little bit like Did you I think you did chest one, but did you see that like extra mob spawn mod that Kage made for me? It actually looked kind of cool. I don't know if it would be something worth playing with someone else with. Spirit hunting. Yeah, I'm certain Duriel will give us some good stuff. He's actually done that in the past, so it wouldn't surprise me. So let's bring in the big guns. Hopefully Duriel won't fucking wreck me. I could also put on Thorns. I'd totally be effective against him. I knew that he was working on it, but haven't seen it in ages. No, actually, the mod, the original mod he's gonna make, he actually dropped that one sadly. But this was just like increased. It was a simple thing that he did as a modifier, just increasing mob spawns, and generally in areas where it wouldn't even be. So like in you would actually find like mobs in the Den of Evil and in the Bloodmoor at the start of normal, actually pretty rapidly. Even at Bloodraven, there was like some of her zombies spawned as a mob, and the skeletons as well. This generally would be cool. That would probably, if you went with something like that, that would likely make a lot more areas viable for farming, just because of more density. Also, could possibly make a lot of areas really tough. Should I buff myself up in some manner before we do this? It sounds epic. It sounds cool. I think I also looked a little bit in Hell with one of my characters. I think the place you'll see the least amount of notice actually going up into Hell, because there's already a lot of chance of mobs spawning. But still, the areas where there'll normally not be anything, that's cool. I feel like just in general there's gonna be like a lot of wonkiness. Oof, man. Should have brought some more crushing blow. That jab though, not cool. Okay, I need to put on rattle cage for my mercenary. I think that would help quite a bit in the initial process. And then we just switch back again. I don't want to get bone snap because it's too freaking slow. Even though the crushing blow would be amazing. No, he's likely to be unslowed again. Oh, okay.
Thanks.
I have to switch the DPS a little bit. I'm out of potions. You're going to switch to lightning traps? Sad. I have to close that freaking door. It keeps knocking because of the wind. Get back. That's not even remotely me, man. Oh damn, Raheed. I wish I had a little bit more room in my belt. It's gonna be a little bit of running back and forward. Just gotta get him slowed down. Oh Jesus, he just... Okay. That did not even work a little bit. Okay, let's see if we can get to that spot again. Maybe the defense actually held a little bit against Duo. The extra bit he had. Damn it, that went really quickly towards the end. I couldn't even do anything about that. That sucks. Also, I think I'm not quick enough to actually get back and slow him. So I might as well go for some potions as well.
Good evening.
Good evening. Well, at least we have a good slag of gold. So we can keep going even if he freaking dies. Damn you! Holy crap, he's just taking a beating like no other. Maybe I do want to dual shield on him again. I think that helped him a bit. What are you doing? Stop double clicking, mouse. I really do wonder if I should try a little bit with bone snap. Just in case I could get a few hits off. Might even go on with the blood stomp. I really just wanted to ensure some not bone stab hits, crushing blows. Let's see. Let's slow him down. That was a hit, man. Jesus Christ, man. Can we like just get in position for something? Did you hit him? Yeah, he did. Fucking AoE hit me there. Oh man! Fucking hell! Say no to insight. Say no to Lawbringer. Just in general, say no to everything that might actually aid me. That is Jacob's policies. You must suffer in the realm of Diablo. You must have no joy. And you must farm every area completely and keep every item. I can use steel, yes. Best rune. I think there was actually a time where I actually used steel towards hell. I think it was on my fire cloud druid. I was just using it in a two-hander. Guess I needed the speed. Not the best of options. It still worked. Ah, and then he used mallet. Yeah, that's such a good rune with it. You're so generous, man. He always like looks like he's sliding on the ground. The stomp is not doing much. It's also a problem where he is like he's just not staying alive at all. Let's see. Where the hell did I leave it? I'm not there. Start shooting him down with a bow. That would be effective, wouldn't it? Okay, so what do we do now? Just continue. Good evening. If only we had Lawbringer. Then we could make him stand still forever. I need to fucking separate the DPS. But he just keeps fucking shooting or hitting excessively. I seem to have that portal out of me. Ouch. Yeah. What a messed up battle. It's honest, but like it's honestly still doing better than I expected. My mercenary is actually keeping alive somehow. Unlike Daryl, where he would literally not stay alive. Oh. Did you hear that sound? Fucking look, it sounded like he was like slamming into, he was crumbling a rock. Almost like the sound of like a clay golem dying. I don't know why that's weird. Okay. Last portal. Let's not get locked down with Duo. That would not be a good one. Hey Indy, how you doing?
There's nothing
Good
the
to
right
see you.
potion can't cure.
Can't cure? Alright. Alright. Oh, second there, I thought I actually forgot to get TPs. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Doing pretty well, you? I'm doing alright. Not doing anything to know right now.
There.
I'm recovering from my back.
To advise you.
Every time I get freaking treatment at my... What the fuck is that word now? I keep thinking about therapist, but that's definitely not that. Chiropractics, that one. Every time I go there, it actually... I get more back pain a little bit afterwards. But then it becomes better. Fucking sucks though. It's really the opposite of what you would want to experience. Going to a chiropractic. Oh, and that I'm pretty fine. You already missed the area of the fire traps. Feels amazing now. What? You're missing the AoE?
Hello.
How much AoE do you really need? Like the fucking lightning traps do like 3 times the amount of damage than the fire traps. But yeah, it does have AoE, but you lazy fuck, not expecting everything to just die instantaneously. You'll love them later on. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Ah! Not a good TB. Have you ever done a throw bout Titan run? Yeah. We did do that one before, not successful. Don't know if I should ever do it again. It's a really strong build, like fucking glass cannon. I didn't go for the strength route because that doesn't affect the throw damage. Like all the dexterity. We did that as like a no healing run. I think I actually died. Where the hell did I die? I think I died in the Tower of Doom. It's never a good thing.
Good evening.
For the next one, I'm thinking either doing trying to do the two-handed sorceress, or possibly doing an Amazon, an Ice Maiden again. Just for some. Oh my god, you killed him! Fucking instantaneously. I need him to hit him like immediately. Ugh. Play as 5 source? I don't know about that. Maybe. I've been thinking about those plays 5-ish, but it just doesn't feel right, you know. Even though it would make it a little bit more doable and less time consuming. But then again, I'm really not intrigued about doing much Diablo. I've been saying that for a while, but I'm just like taking the steps of cutting down on it in certain levels. Because there's still kind of stuff I want to do, and yet, yeah. Damn you! Critical hits! Jesus. So freaking strong. Dual Dream. Yes, I gotta do a conversion form still. As a Titan. Also, hello to you, Corbin. How you doing?
Good day. Hello.
But I don't know. In terms of future Diablo 2 projects, I'm a little bit iffy about them for various reasons. One of them being that I've pretty much done everything that can be done. And it gets, oh my goodness, Sturiel, you are a motherfucker. Ah man, that quick switch into another jab, just not cool. And now I'm completely out of potions. I mean, with juice, almost, actually. I don't usually like need one like for this.
There's nothing the right potion can't cure.
Okay, getting back to what I was trying to say, like yeah, like one thing is I've done so many projects already, and there's still projects I might want to do, but it's just that it's very hard to find the enthusiasm for much of it, especially since a lot of parts are, you know, a little bit more on the repetitive, and Blaze 8 is such a long run. And generally I don't feel like people are as enthusiastic about these runs as they have been in the past, even though a great majority of my audience is kind of built around Diablo 2.
Tell me your troubles.
It just doesn't seem to draw in that many people as it used to do. And it's probably just because, well, my kind of runs are just very slow paced. Just doesn't appeal to the biggest majority of people, you know. So I'm gonna be very much on the lookout for other games to stream and that kind of stuff. But I still want to be playing Diablo 2 from time to time. Because it really is just one of these games that, even though you can have burnouts on it, it's a game that gets you coming back again for more. Always some nook, some cranny, and just some nostalgic to be explored. Builds that you like, all kind of stuff. Yeah, it's true, but yeah, you like it, but like even as you have said many times before, like Jacob, like a lot of things just become kind of the same. God damn it. And there's very few people who actually want to like stick around for the farming parts and that kind of stuff. And there's a lot. There's a lot of time needed to make these walks doable.
Hello.
Then there's just a lot of other things that I'd rather be doing, especially streaming Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But I mean, that game will also grow old sooner or later, you know. So I'll also have to lax off of that. But so far, I'm really digging streaming Heroes 3. It's a fantastic game, really. I'm not sure about Path of Exile yet. I've actually kind of been neglecting that as well because, like, it has a lot of similarities to Diablo 2, but and some may say that's a good thing, but when you played so much Diablo 2 as I have, then it's almost, you know, it's too much. It gets the same thing. And I kind of feel like I need something to vary in that a little bit. Because if it's just too similar, if it's just, you know, yeah, just get boring. Heroes quickly falls to just blind plus resurrection. Yeah, it can have some cheesy mechanics, especially the map we've been doing right now, the Dragon Lore. That one really was kind of disappointing. It had some fun enough moments, and I like the aspect of having all those dragons. But there's a lot of maps that can kind of easily fall into the category of just cheese plus cheese plus cheese. But that's a lot of games. But there's some really good maps out there, and there's so much you can build up. Like the map of, I think the type of maps I kind of want to stray a little bit away from in Heroes 3 right now is the maps where, you know, maps like Wayfarer and Dragon Lord, like that type of maps where you like, did we just get hosted or something? Hey Andrek, thank you so much for the host. I saw you were streaming, Yeah, I didn't have time to come in and say hello. Yeah, thank you for the host and welcome to everyone. Let's see. I was going on a rant. Like the type of maps where you just like where characters build up is just rushed and you just get giant armies, which then just boil down to you resurrecting, whining, and doing cheesy tactics like that. Because that type of maps kind of get old, and even though there can be some good parts in it, I kind of want to stray away from that. And there's a lot of good custom maps out there that I've seen. And the next one I have in line looks to be really good. It seems a little bit in the ways of the Uprising, because it gives you this freedom, and it doesn't rush the map too much, and it has like variables and choices that you can do. I should not have used that with you, mind you. That was a bad choice. Can you do Baldur's Gate still? It can't be such a cringe. I've been thinking about maybe doing a playthrough of that game, possibly. But then again, I have a lot of games. And generally, I want to be trying in some near future. Right now, I'm kind of chaotic, but in some near future, I want to kind of give myself a little bit more time to just play some more variant games. And the only way I can really see myself doing that is cutting down on some games. So maybe for like a period of a month, I might just say, okay, now I won't be doing any Heroes of Might and Magic 3, or maybe I won't be doing any Diablo 2, just so I can, play some other variant games. I just hope that that's actually what people would want me to do, possibly, question mark. But I would love to be playing Baldur's Gate. That's one of my all-time favorite games. It's amazing. Oh dear, fucking do y'all. It's fucking me up. Not a good thing. On a map more like the Jedi story. The Jedi story, I mean, I don't actually... Like, I understand it a little bit why you'd like that map, but like... that map was just... I mean, there wasn't really... The combat was kind of one-sided. It had a little bit of difficulty in the start, but then it all just became like a mess of, holy crap. I thought I ran out of TPs there for a second. Then it just became like the whole routine of berserking, blinding, resurrecting, not really that challenging. I like the game mechanics that they tried to pull, but some of them were really like rough. There was times I would just be sitting, jumping around, not knowing what to do, and
Okay.
and I don't know. I mean, I like good riddles, but some of them are like obscure and super hidden. It would be fun enough if someone could give me tips in the chat, but I don't know. Maybe. I don't know about that, Jacob. The Jedi story was fun enough, but it wasn't really one I placed that high. Especially since the combat of that one was kind of meh. I feel like oh dear. Wayfarer actually had a little bit better combat than that, even though that one was also very cheesy. But like the Uprising, without doubt the best map I've played so far, because it incorporated a lot of the good things that it actually made economy important, and managing heroes and quests and all that kind of stuff, and building up with a list of units that were pretty damn balanced. And if you didn't know the game very well, you're likely to, have really big challenges.
Nothing the right potion can cure.
But yeah, I like to have these type of maps that are a little bit more open-ended, that doesn't just give you like a linear passage to move through, and then gives you unlimited fucking resources and oh dear, unlimited resources and units. So it doesn't become like one big fucking cheese fest, Consider streaming Heroes of Might and Magic 5. I have actually thought about doing a playthrough, like an impossible playthrough of the campaign.
Good day.
I might actually have a little bit of hard time in that, maybe, because it's way different from Heroes of Might and Magic 3. But yeah, I have actually thought about that. I just don't know which section to stream it under, because it kind of falls into one of those categories where, like, you will maybe find one person streaming that game like a day. So maybe, you know, streaming it under the same category as Heroes 3 might be worth it. Oh man, this last bit is just rough. But yeah, I might do that in some future.
There's nothing the right
Quite
potion
possible.
can't cure.
Quite possible. Now, what the hell do we do? Do we? But then, how long have we been fighting him? I've lost track. Again. Jesus, this is so... Mercenary I could just, you know, stay alive a little bit. But it depends on if he's like using the jab or whatever. If he's like smiting, some of the attacks can be tanked a little bit better by a mercenary. If he starts to jab, I mean, that's just cribbity. Also, I forgot to say hello to El Civilio Volando. How you doing? Can you tell a little bit about your strategy right now? It's pretty much we slow him down. I try to get some hits on me so my mercenary can life leech from him. Because he can leech a lot better than me, and then we just repeat. That's really it. There's just no way for me to win over Duriel in a straight battle. He has way too much HP and DPS. Like, he just completely decimates us. I pretty much have to slow him down, because otherwise he literally destroys us in seconds. There we go. There we go. That only took forever. I mean, I really do. I think I've said that before when I was speaking Heroes 3. Like the skills in Heroes of Might and Magic 5 is really good and complex. I'm not sure how balanced they necessarily are, but they really do allow for a lot of cool mechanics and stuff. Raven Frost? What are you talking about? There's no Raven Frost. Hey, who is that actually? I can read the freaking name. Merdux. Mr. Ardux. I can't pronounce names. Thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Don't let the mercenary hit him more. No more magic on him. Well, I mean, we're not really magic fine right now. I kind of just wanted him to die, you know. He does actually have magic find on him, so leaving him for the last kill might have been worth it, but I just really don't want to be taking any chances on him, because he is quite deadly. I've almost died to him a few times now. Mostly. And these items might be worth checking. Yeah, hello to you, man. Hello to you. Okay, let's switch back to our bow. Q is so fucking rough on player safe, especially how. Nah, that doesn't really do anything for me. Yes, 2 dudes with Duriel shells killing Duriel. That's the best way to go about it, man. Alright. Now we can... I don't actually want to say that. But we can sort of get a little bit more breather in Arc 3. Because there's not... Yeah... Well, it's still gonna be some rough parts in there, but it's a lot more smoother than Arc 2. Unless, of course, I run into the really bad types. Well, we'll just try to avoid those if we can.
Welcome to Cor.
Yes, roughly. I feel like getting another cup of coffee or tea, and maybe a slice of pizza as well. Maybe. Okay, sorry about that. My freaking headphone is so freaking sensitive. Would be nice if I could just get an entire new wire for this one. I don't think it can actually be replaced. That's sad. Would love to get that. Yeah, I'm gonna get myself another cup of coffee. Be right back. Who's crying? Whip. There's no whip. Who's whipping? Is the way to make Oblivionize cast oil resist again? Without downgrading the game, of course. Well, technically you could, but I'm not sure if you have the patience or the skills. Oh god, the skills for that. Then it would actually just be it would just be a matter of going in and editing the files for that particular monster, but I'm not entirely sure how you do that. If Segolia was here, he could probably tell you how. Because it would literally just be a... There would be some box somewhere that would like ask you, can you cast X skill? And it would be like, yes or no. Oh dear. I keep forgetting just how fucking squishy this character is. Defense does not exist, even with dual shell. Like, my chance of getting hit is just ever so bad. That's dumb weird though. Probably have been very beneficial if it was higher level. No, well. Now what do we do? Do. Yeah. There was a walkthrough to that. And I'm sure you could technically find that. Someone might have made a walkthrough for editing Diablo. Just gotta make sure that you do it on, you know, single player. Can't go online with that. I don't even know if it would necessarily affect it because it would just not be compatible with the online stuff. Maybe. Why exactly do you want the Oblivion Knights to cast low resistance? Is it because you're like trying to think about a way to like take advantage of that by reviving them? I mean, if you're a necromancer, then it's kind of pointless. But if you were to take advantage of that, like on, I don't know, another character, maybe. Then again, oh god, you can actually find vans that have low resistance as well. It's not that bad. I can't remember what you can get them up around. It's 25? Oh, it's 20, maybe close to 30, I can't remember. They're really not that bad. People go online in Diablo 2. Yeah, no, right? Who the hell does that? That's just weird. And a bit about your build and how does this character work? Yeah, sure, I can do that. That's some strong hints though. Let me just move away a little bit. So basically, with this build, we're using a skill called Vengence that does an enhancement of elemental damage. It increases damage on both fire, cold, and lightning. It doesn't like convert your physical damage to elemental. You still keep that physical part of it on your character, but it does take account to your base damage on the weapon. Without that, the enhancement would be very low. And then in the combination of Conviction Hour that lowers resistance, you just in generally will be dealing a lot of damage. And it will break immunities, which is another thing. While a lot of melee characters might struggle against units on hell that have high physical resistance, and you won't have that problem at all. Okay, let's get away from that guy, because you're like always like removing a lot of their resistances, making them go negative, which is just really good. There's really nothing that this character can take on because of that hour and the skill, which is usually a problem with many characters, where you have to find some sort of way to remove immunities or just avoid them altogether. There you go. Not a chance. This feels not to be cursed by all resistance. The Iron Maiden was really not a balance skill. I don't actually know why they removed the low resist. Probably, well, it was kind of rough to deal with, to say the least. And generally, a lot of the curses are pretty damn insane. The Cribify and Amplify are also really bad things to be thrown at you. So I don't know. Kind of depends what you're fighting. the Iron Maiden could be alright if they actually balanced it out. But they just take, like, the problem, they freaking took the direct numbers that, like, contradict when you have a character. Like, when you have characters that actually deal more damage than they have HP. I could have balanced that out a lot better. But, yeah. Good memories, yeah. I mean, the Amplify, it's still pretty rough when you take all into account, but yeah. I really am terrified whenever Amplify is proc, because it's not really just the Amplify on its own. There's a lot of modifications that double the DPS of monsters, but just the whole principle of everything that you fight will just deal double damage. It just stacks up excessively. But yeah, still a lot more balanced than Iron Maiden, that's for sure. There's still the midget skeletons. Yeah, that is not a... Well, I mean... The midgets are still more balanced than Iron Maiden, because at least their ability is not a foreign ability. It is just based around the HP that they have. But it's still pretty damn insane amount of DPS from those. Get a bigger weapon with reach and GG. Are you talking just about me in general or the game in general? I have pretty good reach right now. You know, like, why are these Thorn Hulks so freaking tanky? Jesus. Oh, okay, Amplify. That's not good. Ugh. Those Thorn Hulks are the worst in this area. I don't feel like I'm dealing enough damage. And I need more Regeros. It's a little bit of a bummer that I have so little. If only we had more Crushing Blow, I'd feel a little bit better. Dolls in general, yeah. You can't exactly outreach them. The splash damage from that is way too big. Which is why dolls are usually one of the big threats for spellcasters, as you can just kill so many of them at once. Especially online is a problem, because you never really... The game can like glitch and lag, and all of a sudden you think they are much further away than they really are. I mean, even fucking Red Winds fucking die to that, if they're not being smart. Just never want to be throwing a fucking orb on it. You never want to be shooting a frozen orb against those dolls. That is just a bad time entirely. Oh, that guy. That's a lot of mods. Any reason behind running with a broken bow? Well, it's not really broken. It's just that I don't have any arrows on it. I use it for running faster. Indeed. You can't break bows in this game, which is kind of hilarious. They don't have durability. They only have arrows. Uh-oh. Ah, not good. Hey, Sigulia, how you doing? It's for cheating? Yeah, totally. Maybe you can tell us, because we were just talking about like editing things into Diablo 2. I'm guessing, I don't know, but we're talking if you could like enable Oblivion Knights to cast like lower resistance in the newer versions of the game. Shouldn't that just be like a simple edit into the files to be like cast one of those spells as a yes or no? At least that's what I'm guessing. That's how I guess it's working, but I have no idea. I'm pretty sure that is exactly. If you can just get into the right files, then it's just a matter of enabling it on a number or something. Oh my goodness! Why did I take that? I am too fucking confident in myself. Because yeah, good cold resistance, but my fire resistance is not that high. Plus it's fucking physical damage as well. Please die! Oh, I used my last rejuve. That was a little bit of a mistake. I am going to die. One of these days, death will happen. Yeah, amp and force explosion. Never a good combination. Just never. Need more fire resistance. You should just that would be an interesting thing to do with the game, and probably extremely unbalanced. You should just make it so that every unit in the game has Vigor at level 40. Just, you won't be able to kite anything ever. Everything is just storming at you. No, that would be terrible. Yeah, level 40 Vigor and everything has charge. Riveting. At least it wasn't in Nightmare. Does it actually do more damage in Nightmare? I mean, that's where I've always had some of those really crazy ones. It's supposed to be bugged, but I don't remember the extent of it. Like, isn't it just that the game fails to realize you're in Nightmare and it gives you... Like, it takes the numbers from hell. Yeah. There's still some weird bugs in this game. The same with like night. Oh my god, another one! Why do I keep having to fight the worst unit? You know, this was why. This happened because I said that Act 3 was probably not going to be as bad, but then I run into some of these insane numbers. Dogs with Vigor. Dogs with Vigor! Yeah, that would be bad. It's still bugged in Nightmare, sort of fixed. But yeah, it's the same thing as when some units in Nightmare give you hell loot. No. Oh yeah, Skulia. I was checking out the mod you were giving me for the extra mobs, and it's kind of hilarious to see because I imported one of my characters so I could go to hell, and it's actually not that big of a difference on hell. Of course, there's going to be the units that spawn in oh my god, that is scary. Maybe I should slow him down possibly. But like on hell, you won't really be able to tell that much of a difference in terms of mob spawning. And it does vary a little bit, but still, some of the areas where they would normally not spawn, it's just going to be hilarious to see. I checked out the Den of Evil on normal, and I think in the Den of Evil I found like 3 or 4 extra zombie packs, and also about 3 or 4 shaman packs, which is just hilarious. It's just gonna make like normal an entire other experience with that kind of fucking monster spawn. Oh man, please don't hit me. He's still somehow quick, you know? Hey, cheers, Rays, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. Barbarians! Yeah, shamans racing each other. That's never a good thing though. I hate that. But it actually is fairly balanced considering there was mobs in the Den of Evil. I guess they only get so much modifications. And again, I think I might have done it on +1, so that might be a thing. I think if I'm gonna be doing that extra mod run, I am probably gonna do that on an Amazon. I'm gonna be doing another take of the Ice Maiden because that's just a fun build. It's a casual build, but it's still a fun one, and it has a lot of, you know, potential to AoE and crowd control. Probably want to do that again. Remember reading some of your walkthroughs via JSP? That is good, man. That is good indeed. Ah, ribbity. That would have been a nice one to ebook. I probably want to get away from that shit. Maybe I actually want to go with the flail more entirely. In case I run into more of these mobs. The run speed doesn't really do me that much right now. The thing I'm a little bit uncertain about, however, is whether or not I could actually post a thread on GSP. Because GSP's rules on modding is a little bit wonky. It is also pretty hypocritical. Like in the thread, in the PvE thread that I've been doing a lot of walkthroughs, it is like completely acceptable to use Plucky the way that I do and the way a lot of other people are doing. But any kind of mods, like fan-made mods or whatever, are just excluded from being posted threads about. Yet they accept the plugin, which is a modification. It's kind of wrong. So I wonder if I were to do a walkthrough with the extra mob spawn, which technically would still be vanilla, but you know, with only a little bit alteration, if someone might actually close that thread. I guess if I just don't speak too much about it, that it won't be closed. But yeah, we'll see about that. SKSIN, can anyone tell which mod this is? It's regular Diablo 2. The thing, but I mean, it's regular Diablo 2 in terms of gameplay, but I have what's called D2SE, which enables pretty much unlimited stash space on single player, plus we have ladder rooms enabled. Just because, more fun to play. That's really it. Act 3 of Outer Heroes 3. Well, that's actually the first time I've actually heard you say you wanted... Oh dear. Oh shit, man, I hate those units, gotta be careful. Okay, here we go. More juice, good, good. Need juice. Need a lot of juice. Dude, wait, what? You don't... What? You don't talk about man boobs in this channel? And they're not that big? What are you talking about, trash porn? What the hell are you talking about? That's some random shit you're pulling out. His chest is really big. Ah. So you're just making a pawn to the fucking chest? Well, if you said chest first, I guess I would have kind of gotten it. Oh well. It's so terrible. Yeah. Yeah, they're just referring to my big chest, that's all. Cool. Well, it was kind of an awfully formed joke though, but yeah. Tea. Some good tea with honey. That really takes you far. How many of these spawn hogs do I have to fight? I'd much rather fight the midgets. The little fetish midgets. These foreign hulks, man, they're super fucking tanky. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Are we actually at the right spot? This doesn't look right. Oh no, not more of you. Please leave me alone. Because that's another pathway. Yes, I can fight midgets. Because I am small, my... Oh dear. Oh dear. Get around. Get around. Now I'm missing my Viker again. Because I can't escape. What just happened? You son of a bitch. Killed me. He killed... Kill him. How do you slow down the enemies again? I have a weapon on Switch, the General Time Doom, which has a slow target effect on them. It's really good.
Hello there.
Although someone might disagree and just call me a cheater because I fucking use a one-hander. God damn you. I have to be so specific with my rules. And I actually, when I've done it in the past, cheater! In the past I've actually specifically said that I could like use one-handers for that kind of stuff. But like primarily it'd be something different. Oh my god, it's the claw. How you doing? Da da ba dee ba da ba da ba dee ba da ba. Why didn't I just take the pathway through there? Probably quicker, but then again there was some annoying monsters I didn't want to be fighting. Vengeance. You can two-hand a flail. Yeah, I don't use any shield. I think that's how I was phrasing it sometimes before when people were being very, when they were being very specific about those kind of things. So I was like saying like two-handed no shield or something like that. Because I'm not using a shield, I'm just two-handing the flail. It's totally legit. Yes, I can. Have you not seen anyone two-handed flail and one-handed flail? It does a lot more damage. Just ask Kenpachi. Used in one hand, you bastard. We're role-playing. Just imagine him using it in two hands. What is... Ban him, yeah. Ban the host. Okay. Don't like you. Looks like there's not gonna be any... Seems like there's gonna be midgets after all. That's weird. That's 4 units. Huh. I think they're cheating. Huh. My phone is ringing. Which means I need to get my clothes out of the dry cleaner. So I'm just gonna let King tell a story.
The Lord of Hatred inside the Guardian Tower that is located within the temple city of Travancore. Know this, friend. The only way to gain entry to Mephisto's prison is to destroy the artifact known as the Compelling Orb. Mephisto used this device to control the Saka Room priests and their followers. The orb can only be destroyed with an ancient flail imbued with the spirit of the one incorruptible priest. Soon after his imprisonment, Mephisto worked his evil corruption on the Saccharum priesthood. All were turned to his dark ways, save one, Khalim, the K-Hagen of the High Council. Mephisto directed the other council priests to slay and dismember Khalim, and then scatter his remains across the kingdom. The priest Sankakur succeeded Khalim as K-Hagen, eventually becoming the embodiment of Mephisto here on the mortal plane. The corrupted High Council fashioned an orb to control the rest of the Saccharum faithful, and used their powers to hide the lair of their master from mortals. Your task is to collect the scattered relics of Khalim, his heart, his brain, and his eye. Then, using the Horontric Cube, transmute Khalim's flail with his relics. Once this is accomplished, you must destroy the compelling orb with Khalim's will to open the way into the corrupt sanctum of Mephisto.
What are you talking about? Alright. No more king. Should we?
Judging from his dress and strange markings, I would guess that Ormus is from the ancient Tarn mage clan. Yet none of the others here seem to know that he is a sorcerer.
Okay. No more Kane. I'll probably drive people nuts if I keep talking to Kane. No, did not want to sell that. What's up with the hate on Kane? Kane is a nice guy. He never hurt anyone. People only hurt him. Yep.
Good day.
Yeah, Kane's not old. He's just a guy with a rope fetish. He's freaking old in the first game. How old is he exactly in the third game? Is he like, did he just get to the age of like 100 or something? I can't remember just how far the storyline actually paces. But then again, story towards the end was like, bleh. I don't know which part I like the least in Heroes, no, not Heroes, Diablo 3. The fact that they killed off Cain, or the fact that he still was alive, or the fact that they made fucking Tyrael a weakling. That's probably the worst part. How could you make Tyrael a weakling? No bitches. Yeah, I'm using Plucky. Can never get it to work. What exactly is it that you can't get it to work with? I see people sometimes having trouble with that. Usually a way to just getting it to work is by letting your computer find the best compatibilities for it. It usually has to be running some other version or whatever. It really should work for everyone to get the plugin on. Game was born a year of that makes him 815. Yeah, totally. That's how it works, man. That is how it works. Devil stop.
Greetings.
Alrighty-doo. Alrighty-doo. Come on. Defense. Best. Made Tyrael into Tyrone. Oh, good. That reminds me of, I was at this other guy's Diablo stream yesterday. I can't remember his name. Tyrone. I'll know whenever he gets here. And there was a guy in the stream telling me that he made a mod for Diablo 2 that made the Paladin white. And he told how it really added a lot to the game in that fashion. Yeah, bro. White Julia. Let's see. Does the 1.5 with Lucky already have the extended stash? You need to download something else. In all version it has the extended stash. Like it's just like the plugin is really just a mod manager. It doesn't have much on its own. Now, if I was playing with my screen catcher, I could kind of just show you exactly what I mean in terms of this. But like in all, you can just change between versions and all kind of stuff. I have like 2 mods for Diablo right now. Oh damn it! I tapped out. Good. Okay, I need to remove my stream chat because otherwise I keep tapping out, and that's just not a good thing. Not even a little bit. Wait, 10 out of 10 would bang Diablo and Diablo 3. Is it because Liao is in him?
Good evening.
Good evening.
Weird stuff. Diablo into a circ. Well, that's again more waifu material for Jacob. Jacob only likes Kerrigan when she's a circ. I remember as a kid getting some weird vibes from Kerrigan when she turned into a circ. It's just like, you didn't really know how to actually address that. It's just like, but she's a monster. And yeah. You guys are weak. Ah, Jacob, you had to go there, really? Ribbity. I'm not gonna address that. I'm just gonna dodge that. This is not the time to scare everyone away with our weird discussions and weird jokes. What happens when you haven't gotten your coffee? Bad things happen, man. Oh, don't die, Wahid! I believe in you! Good boy. Good boy. That's nice. Oh, rascal. Oh dear. Let's find that freaking spider cabin. I feel like we're moving really slowly. Because we are. Ribbity. Ouch! Why do you guys suck so much? And not in a good way. What the fuck? That poison! Need to stack up some more antidotes again. That is just not good. The Gothic axe. The wrong axe. Now finally poison off. Spider cabin! That's gonna be the place of our death. Ugh, I don't like the spider cabin. Need Halo to hire Ragnar? Really?
Greetings.
Oh dear. Okay, that's not too bad. Usually these spiders are very tanky, and they still are, but it's like a little bit less tanky. Okay. Uh-oh. That guy in my freaking portal. That's not good.
Yes.
I fucking wrecked Rahid. Man, I keep getting bad jumps. There's always fucking defense I'm on it. Once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Greetings.
The puns. That reminds me. What I can't actually remember. I think they were making a new Stick of Truth, but I don't know if it actually was confirmed. That's a really good song. What? Was that terrible? I went with the fucking rhythm. Oh, you wanted me to use the stutter? You wanted me to stutter? Yes, of course you wanted me to stutter. Once was. Okay. Now where was again? Once. No, I don't want to do it. I can't stutter.
Greetings.
I can't stutter intentionally. If I'm playing the game and he starts to stutter like that, I would actually skip it because I find it to be so cringy. I maybe I hear it a little bit and then I'd skip because I would not be able to just listen to that all the way. These damn spiders! Poison. The poison is too real. I need to get that off. Did you just make a link to it? Make sure you have teleport up in case you die. Huh?
Yes.
Good to see you.
Ghost spiders. Yeah, that's not good. Once was a maiden from Stoneberry Hollow. She didn't talk much, but boy did she swallow. No, I shouldn't. I should stop it. Stop it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No spiders! Quick spiders! Quick curse spiders! Oh, come on! Come on, I can't kill them!
Hey.
Even with the slow on. What? There we go. Found it. I actually wish that I had the opportunity to stream Stick of Truth blind, because that's just a really good game to stream. God damn it, another one. Whenever that game does come out, I am definitely going to do that. That reminds me of another game that I really want to be seeing the content of, but I'm not sure if I want to be streaming. I want to possibly be streaming Outlast 2.
Yes.
I'm kind of just waiting right now for the hype to drop a little bit. Well, that might be also a mistake, and then people are gonna come in with spoilers. But, yeah. Halo blind. What? I'm not blind. Who's blind? You're blind. Damn it. I'm tapping in on weird tabs. Weird. Dude, don't fucking say anything, rascal. I shouldn't even have mentioned it. Now people are gonna troll me. I'll be the judge or whatever. That's kind of, you know, like sneaking around is, you know, the gist of that type of genre. And like if it's not a horror shooter type of thing, then it's pretty much always, you know, sneaking around. But as long as the story is, you know, good, and there's good ambience, and you actually get immersed into. So that's the thing that the original Outlast did really good. Hopefully there's not too much jump scares, but I expect that to be a thing. Goddamn maggots! Maggots! It's not a good thing. Hey, hey non-Peko. Keeps changing your name. Yes, the starting screen is the most creepy. Have to play it 11 times? Maybe. Maybe the people playing it are just not picking up on the clues. I don't know. Let's stop talking about that game. I don't want to hear anything. I said that in the beginning. I should not have mentioned that game. If I'm gonna be playing that game, I'm gonna go in blind. You better not tell me anything. Bastards. Little bastards. I mean, I really do avoid reviews on games because I don't, both games and movies. I don't want to have anything. But I have various means of checking when or not a game or a movie is, or a series is worth my time. And that's usually through other people who don't give me spoilers and just tell me when or not it's something worth the time. And rarely that actually fails. But honestly, I haven't actually been looking up around any reviews on Outlast. I've kind of just been avoiding them entirely. Every one of the freaking mother has been playing Outlast once it's gotten out. Like, it's just hilarious to see on YouTube. Like, this new popular game comes out and just like everyone is playing it. Same thing with Twitch. It's going absolutely bonkers over there. What the fuck are you guys doing? What are you doing in my chat? Good friend does spread his ass. I don't know what I missed out on there. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we gotta do something. We gotta separate. Where did you come from? Okay. They better not have somehow managed. Oh, I can see him. I see you. You little bitch.
Thanks.
What are you doing, Wahid? Why are you dying? Why did you just aggro more spiders? Why is the game? Nice, Pedro.
Thanks.
Huh? God damn it. I think I'm just gonna ignore my chat for a little while. Although I probably can't actually do that. Because weird shit is happening there. Things have definitely escalated in the chat. Alright, let's see. Come on. Oh, that looks great. Wait, is he like immune to some other crap? Well, I'm got this. Oh yeah, he's fire immune. Oh dear, why did I really wanted to make a screenshot of him, and I just blindly sacrificed it with heat in order to get a screenshot of him. That's just, I'm such a good guy.
What do you need?
This is not gonna go well. I don't know if I should just avoid him entirely. Where's he at? He's right there. But I don't think he'll stay put. Oh! What is he doing? You never know what this guy's gonna do. Because they're fucking retarded. They're just waddling about. There he goes. Okay. Can you, oh god. This is the type of guy that will literally one-shot you. I'm not really sure about those numbers, but extra strong and amplified, that's at least up around 200, up around 650, if not more. If there's a critical strike involved, then it's a clear one-shot, but he also has lightning enhanced, plus something more, so he's just generally, that's just a really bad time. Oh shit, where the fuck? Didn't even see you. Oh my god. I don't wanna. Oh, that's a really, really bad portal. Just do it! No. That's a really bad portal. I almost don't want to go into that portal. I shouldn't go into that portal. I'm going to go into that portal. Yeah. Are we gonna do it? Should we go into the portal? Should we go all the way? I don't want to go all the way. I think he's likely to not be in this direction. Balls engaged. Balls mode engaged. Whew, that was scary.
I can't carry anymore.
And when I say balls mode, I mean hide behind your mercenary while he's slowed and slowly pick him off. The best. You killed her family though. To create a new family come after you. Real. Burn it alive.
Good day.
No. All spiders must burn. I'm gonna have fun with the corpse? No. That reminds me, I actually don't know why that reminds me, but I just remembered a weird dream I had yesterday, not yesterday, but tonight. I don't know why, but apparently I had yet another, it's not the first time, mind you, but I had another weird dream about fucking The Walking Dead. Specifically with Negan. This is such a good character. I don't even think there was any zombies in my dream. It was just some kind of weird dream about Negan. And apparently I was joining his forces by climbing a giant wall that was almost unclimbable. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. Really weird. You knew it! I was on the side of Negan all along. I really hope that Negan gets more airtime in the next season. Like fucking Negan just saved that entire series. I actually don't have much care for The Walking Dead at all at this point, but just because Negan is there, I'm just kind of like, okay, that's good. That's good. Uh, yes, the vegan Walking Dead. You just like Eugene. I don't know about Eugene. He may still have, you know, a plan, and I'm not sure. I hope. Like, that's the thing. If Eugene does, if he just turns out to be a double-crossing bastard, then that will just upset me. But I guess like, at the same time, you can still maybe understand it. But I don't think that Eugene is necessarily double-crossing. I think he's just kind of evaluating the situations a bit. He's playing the game. And he knew that Negan had the full power of that situation. So that's kind of why he cooperated with him completely. These zombies keep destroying our bean fields. Alright, let's go. What? Chicken cereal? What? I don't know if that's enough for homework, but the coffee will work, man. Coffee works for everything. Coffee is love. Coffee is life. That and pizza. I got pizza in my fridge, although it's a deadly pizza. It is the hottest of hottest. Huh? Uh-oh. Right! No! No! I should have TP'd immediately there. Or maybe I should have just tried to slow them down. But it wouldn't have been enough. The freaking Hulks, they just build up and wreck.
What can I do for you?
Oh, Kaleem's eye. What are you doing now? Alright, that's cool. What weapon am I using? I'm using a giant treasure in the inside. It does some sweet damage. It's not the best I could get. I'm kind of aiming towards getting an internal oath later. Preferably in something also a little bit quick. I can go for a lot of them. Some of the two-handed axes are the ones. Two-handed axes or two-handed swords would be amazing. And also really good damage. I'm shocked, by the way, that Vengeance is dealing such pitiful damage even as a Titan. What are you talking about, Segola? it's doing really, really good damage. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, that's just players 8 for you. Like, you'll never really be able to do that much damage. But in terms of war damage, like on a lot of targets, we're dealing a lot more than my normal titans do. And the thing to also make note is that strength doesn't affect Vengeance at all. It only gives more physical damage. Vengeance only takes into account the damage on the base weapon and minimum maximum damage. So going Titan doesn't really help Vengeance that much. But since you're still using 200, it gives, you know, a little bit of damage. This actually doubles the physical damage output, which is pretty good. Plus it helps with mana leech. I don't have, like, I've maxed out Vengeance and I have no problem with mana. Most units I can leech from, and if not that, then the Insight also helps quite a bit. Vengeance is fucking good, man. I've not had to farm on Hell at all. We just started out on Hell and then we just went on. It's really, really good. I've explained the low elemental damage. I don't really know why you think it's such a low amount when you consider Conviction. I mean, we're not fully maxed yet, we're getting there, but the damage is pretty real. Look at that. That's a lot of boost to damage with elemental damage. And when you didn't consider the Conviction now again, plus the potential of Deadly Strike, that does work with Vengeance, I believe. I'm a bit unsure actually. I think it works on the conversion of it, but I can't actually remember. Not sure if the Deadly Strike actually works entirely. It's good damage. And just the fact that we can kill everything, like, you know, the physical immune units, both undead and whatever, they're really easy to kill. Like, the ghosts are actually some of the most easy targets to kill. It's the complete opposite of most other times I've been you know, going up against that. Hell, even with fucking Lawbringer, ghosts are so fucking hard to kill on a melee build. You really need Amplify and just excessive amount of damage to deal with most physical immunes. It's really, really rough. So Vengeance is only based on base weapon damage and not after physical increased. Yeah, no enhancement to the base amount of weapon increases it. Minimum and maximum damage does affect Vengeance, however. So in the past I've had some melee charms that I've kind of discarded right now. Might actually incorporate them, but the minimum maximum does actually add a little bit. It's not that big, but it's still kind of notable, you know. So the higher the base damage, the more damage you'll deal with Vengeance. And honestly, I feel it's really good. If we were to get Oath on this character, we're likely to deal... A good Oath, we're likely to deal close to probably 8,000 plus with a good minimum damage as well. If you counter in the Conviction, that'd be even greater. I think it's on really good gear. It's not unlikely that you'd be hitting over 10,000 with ease with Vengeance, two-handed. Are you seriously? I know you're just joking. At least I hope you're joking, Dragula. You can't fucking compare any casters to melee. Like, there is a reason why people don't pick melee chars, because melee chars in Diablo 2 are not comparable at all. They kind of suck. The lack of AoE just makes all melee characters pale in comparison to all fucking spellcasters. It's just not balanced at all. But it does make for some more entertaining playthroughs, in my opinion. Because I just get bored of using characters that just explode everything in seconds. There's no fun in that. Yeah, it would make sense if the Deadly Strike only works for the physical part, yeah. No critical on sacrifice. That's the thing I never understood, but yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it depends on how much life leech you have. And I've done like a pure sacrifice build before. It's pretty terrible. Yeah, okay. Now, physical resistances does not work against Vengence at all. It would work against like the melee part of it, so it's not a complete immunities. But like a lot of the undeads, like units that have a lot of physical resistance, especially the undeads, don't actually have that much in HP, which is why when I was fighting like the specters and waves, both in Arc 1 and Arc 2, these were the units that were the easiest for me to kill, unlike some of the other units. The Thorn Hulks just have a huge load of HP in comparison to some of the other units. Yeah, but that's really, if you want to be doing with sacrifice, you just have to get enough life leech and you won't actually be dealing, you won't be taking any damage yourself. But the only problem is, you know, undeads that are unreachable. So unless you're going with life tap on against the undead, sacrifice just really fucking sucks. It's still workable if you use, you know, if you use life tap. But there's just really little reason to go with that skill, it's just terrible. Negative lifesteal. But that is actually how it works. It's just it's a negative lifesteal that sacrifice does. And it can be counted. I'm pretty sure the order which sacrifice works is it's all calculated in one bunch. Like you won't take damage and then gain it afterwards, because otherwise I am likely to have been dead like multiple times when I did my sacrifice build. It calculates it all in one bundle. So if you don't have if you have enough life leech, you simply won't be taking that damage to yourself. It will be calculated simultaneously. At least that is my experience of it. Hey, TB Skullbook, how you doing? Yeah, it is literally a minus life leech. That's what sacrifice is. Why are we talking about sacrifice? Why did I pick up that giant axe? Please no Great Marsh. Please no Great Marsh. Oh, Flare Jungle. Feels good, man. Feels so good. Dirty bits. Need more human sacrifice in the chat. Of course you will. I love the midgets. They're easy to kill. As long as you just don't run into the big batches of the charging ones. Well, they're not really charging, but they're really quick. There's the Them soul killers. Hey! Alright. I should be killing these quicker than I am. Ouch. Ouchie. You know what? Fuck you. Name changing feelings. I don't understand the feature like of that at all, or why that would be something people would be interested in. Especially if you're like kind of trying to brand yourself on Twitch or any other platform, then changing your name is like counterintuitive. Unless of course you did something stupid and you want to try and make people forget about that, which you know is impossible. Whippity whip whip whip. And Jacob wants to be sacrificed. Ouch. There we go. Okay, everything down. Okay, another one. No, I think it was always like very weird to me. They're like these players, like they're just so much more easy to deal with than like shaman packs or the unravelers. I think it's just because the AI is like said to be a little bit wonky. Like they really don't raise the units that often or frequently. Just so much more easy to deal with. And like the shamans and unravelers, they just constantly bring back these stupid units. So annoying. What are you talking about in that fucking goddamn? I think it's time for another moment for me to just pick. Oh jeez, what the hell just happened? Someone was spitting me to death. I think that would probably be the worst way I can imagine myself dying. Is one of those spitters killing me. If I die to one of those fuckers spitting darts at me, then I would cry. I would cry a bit. Midship shamans are a little bit briefing. They're too busy breathing fire, yeah. But you know the shamans can throw fucking fireballs. I wish they would do that a lot more constantly. But it also just seems like they just wander about. Like even if you're not at them and they're not shooting their inferno, they'll still just like wander about a little bit. They seem to be delayed in their resurrection. It's very odd. The only time I really am scared about those shamans is in normal. A few times in nightmare as well, where the inferno is like totally broken. What? I like someone to cry on me as an ultimate insult? How does that even work? Getting spit to death. The ultimate honor, yeah. Totally. In the jungle, night jungle. God damn you guys. So much weirdness. Weep tears on my body. is,
Greetings.
huh. You know what would be hilarious? I don't know if I said that before. But in like some modded version of Diablo 2, they should make Deckard Cain a boss. Although people would probably just cry at the idea of having to kill Cain. And some people would just relish just that finally I can kill that old swine. And when you kill him, he never appears in town anymore. Weird. Weird. Why are you throwing Peter Bears now? That's not a good thing. Yeah, I don't know. He faked his death in Diablo 3 to start a new life. You have delicious chicken and rice. Sounds nice. I have pizza. I have some cold but yummy but way too spicy pizza in my fridge that if I keep eating it I'm going to have a bad time later, but I still want to eat the pizza because it's pizza and it's yummy. And I'm just very conflicted. It's very, very conflicted. But I'm still gonna eat the pizza. I know I am. Cold pizza. You have strange pizza now? Yeah. Sometimes cold pizza is alright. I used to not think that that would be a possibility until I've actually gotten some of the good ones. But this is one of those because it's like it's not soggy, but it's like very moist pizza with the condiments and the meat. So it doesn't really need to be heated. Plus the fucking chili that's on it. Like whoever fucking made my pizza is just absolutely crazy. Like there's literally just chili seeds spread all over my pizza. Plus there's like raw chili and other stuff on. Also a little bit of mushroom. It's a really good pizza, but it's way too spicy. Like there's the kebab, there's the standard tomato sauce, some mushroom, some big chunks of onions and garlic, and then a lot of chili. Fucking hell, that chili though. It's very upsetting that they made it so hot. This is a really good pizza, but it's way too hot. God damn it. Spice is nice. You have a no spice tolerance. Oh, I do have one, to an extent. The only problem is that I kind of hold back because I know that on the way out, it's gonna be really, really painful. I think it's really just my ass that has a low tolerance to it. The rest of my body's like alright with it, but not on the way out, man. That's no good. God damn it. You didn't have pizza for 9 months? I would send you a pizza if it wasn't because I'm actually saving up money right now. Because that sounds awful. That sounds so awful, man. Not having pizza for such a long period? That's not good. Spice is chaos damage, right? Yeah, totally.
Good day.
Hey Highlander, I'm using Insight right now. It's pretty sweet. Although some people may disagree. Crazy people. What else are you doing right now? I need to have whenever I get to make some emotes, I need to have a pizza-related emote. I mean, the first one's first is gonna be the blind Halo emote, because... What happened? Holy crap, that bird just disappeared. Then reappeared. Fucking hell. I like how you feel like it was like directed to you, Jacob. It totally was not related to you. Is this the right place or not? It looks kind of wonky. And I keep spawning too many units. What the hell? Why is Pegos spamming my chat with tiny emotes? Stop it. Mod abuse. Bum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Not a giant axe. It's the wrong axe. I hope we can get a locust that spawns with some weapons. That'd be sick. But I'm definitely going to do Traveling Call before we do anything else. I don't know if we're gonna just take on the west of Arc 3 before we farm locust. Some of the next parts are gonna be rough though. Especially if we're gonna run into dogs. I just feel like if you're going to do Traveling Call, then you might as well do the rest of the arc. And that's probably what we're gonna do. I may wanna avoid that freaking tower because the density is terrible. I might wanna have a good hero. Not a good hero. Pego is not a mod? Is he not a mod? How is he even able to spam then? That's really weird. Maybe I haven't put that much of a delay in my stream. That's probably. Is he really not a mod? Huh. Oh. What did I just do? Huh. That's weird. I don't know why he was unmodded. Well, now he's a mod. Yeah. He unmodded himself. You fool! Halo was the fool that trusted me. Well, I mean, I have kind of abused my mod status on his stream a few times. I may possibly have banned Girl 101 a few times. And someone else. I made a temp ban at Bob and some other ones. Just because I had the power. The biggest fool. Rip. Wow, is that for real? Hecko, you actually banned Girl 101. Are you serious? You have endured her for like 2 or 3 years. Something like that. It actually, I tried to endure her or him or whatever that thing is for a while. I think I got to read 100 of her reasons and then I was like, okay, I don't want this anymore. This is just a waste of my life. Goodbye. But I did actually unban her from my stream. She's still unbanned. But she only came by like once or twice and then just never came by. Probably because I didn't give her any attention. Rip. We banned that crazy Undertale guy. Yeah, but I might actually have unbanned that because there was a time where I accidentally banned someone and I couldn't fucking figure out the name. And then I ended up unbanning everyone to my stream. Which might, in hindsight, might have been a bad thing because some of the accounts that were banned were actually bots that spammed my chat. But at least they haven't returned, so if they return again, I might just, you know, do that. Then again, I haven't actually seen many I haven't seen many bots on Twitch for a long time. Facebook suggests World of Furious. Of course. Stop spamming, you fuck. God damn it. There's no one. Well, actually, it's a little bit of an iffy thing because I did actually come up with a hilarious chat rules where I literally say there's no rules. But I probably should put in the no spam rule. Even though I pretty much never enforce it. And none of my moderators in the chat enforce it either. Except when it's actually excessive. I'm getting a lot of Jews. That's good. We can start building up our Jew encampment again. We have to have that. Where do I even put that at? I guess we just start building it here. Yes, I'm a large meatball. Of course I am. Yeah, I know there's a text close to it. Have you not seen that pop-up coming with my chat rules? I think I have. But I really don't want like any limitation on chat in terms of like, you know, how much people can do a second and that kind of stuff. Unless I have like a shit ton of people there. And then again, that might still get out of control. It's in the settings, yeah. Oh, you haven't found out where to edit it? Interesting. God damn it, Jacob. Stop harassing Whisper. Whisper is a very friendly bot. And you should be nice to it. Why is the fucking double shaman here? That's not cool. At least we are actually in the right place, so that's good. Ooh, I'm not happy about that. Now I might actually start resurrecting. Although usually kind of stupid. Be careful now. Be careful now. Okay, now. Okay, one bitch down. Next one to go. Oh, what the? Oh, do I have? No? Okay. How did that do so much damage? Weird. Just get it down. Good boy. Oh shit! I forgot that they still, you know, yeah. I keep forgetting that they, you know, still alive even when you kill them once. Look at that now, you bitch. Cool. Alright, let's see if we can avoid getting destroyed. Where do they spawn? Oh, there you are.
I am overburdened.
Okay. There you go.
This blade
The
shall
gibbon.
pierce.
The best thing. Let's see if Ormus will actually give us something good. He rarely does, but sometimes he does. I'm still using mana heal on this character. I could actually need could use a better one. No, yeah. Mana is not bad, but
Well, noble hero.
it's nothing impressive either. Let's see. Best ring ever.
Greetings.
I remember there was a playthrough where I actually managed to get like 3 good rings from Ormus. Like on, it was actually really good rings, both on normal, nightmare, and hell. And then that has never happened again. Like, it was literally something crazy with like all resistance, 100 attack rating, health, and leech and that kind of stuff. It's pretty sweet. But it never happened again. Never happened. You take the whole die in the Durams of Hate. I don't think I've ever died there. But then again, there's a lot of areas you can actually die. There's only a few locations that I have died in more than once. I think the place I've done that the most... Actually, I can only think about one place that I died more than once. And that is the freaking tower. Stupid fucking forgotten tower. That place I've died more than once, that's for sure. But I can't actually remember if there's any other area I've died repeatedly in. No. Not really. Okay, at least we can kill these dark shapes. This is usually one of those places where... Yeah, if I don't have a freaking Lawbringer here right now, I am just fucked. Traveling Call would one-shot him? No. Frozen Frontal to balls? Not good. That's also another place that I only died once. I died a lot of various places. It's not a good thing though, but I mean... even though if you freaking know this game so well, unless you're playing what is it called, cookie cutter builds, then there is really only so much you can do to stay alive. And it becomes even worse when you're playing on PS8, where everything is just so hard to... Oh, killed. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Never died in Zombie Pit level 3. Nope, because I never go there. Who the fuck goes there? Jacob. I'm gonna get myself a cup of coffee, be right back. What are you talking about? Mm. Yeah. Okay. Seems like you're just talking about mainstream games and yada yada stuff. I'm trying to be untriggered and not go into that conversation. Yep. Hmm. Yep. Oh, god damn it. Don't get triggered, Halo. I'm still curious. Do you really think there's just singular people that are making the crowd around that? Because in general, there just seems to be like an unreasonable amount of demand for that type of games. I mean, it's kind of always been a thing, you know. Any kind of competitive games, be it physical or, you know, in, you know, actual games. There's always been a lot of popularity around that. Indeed. Oh, go away! I didn't even fucking. Diablo 2 is back! Hey Robster, how you doing? Oh, this is actually the second time I've streamed in the last week. But yeah. I don't seem that much Diablo 2 anymore. Even though I can still come up with ideas. Oh shit, there you are. I was wondering... Wait, actually no, that's the second. No, actually... No, it's not. That's the same one. It's the same one. It's not even competitive, it's a hysterical and glorified free-for-all. Yeah, but I mean, that's still a thing. And the interest of that is just ridiculous. When I start hearing about like actual, you know, like in Denmark, we actually have like schools setting up like side classes just primarily for gaming in the categories of Overwatch and whatnot. That to me is just absolutely hilarious. Because there's fucking, you know, there's enough game and possibilities within those genres for people to actually build careers about competitive gaming, like excessively. And I can't really say that's a negative thing. I mean, it's a good thing. We need to open up for possibilities of jobs in our time and age. It's just really weird seeing it. Like actual classrooms with teachers that would, like, if I just think back, goddamn, if I think back to like my school years, there was rarely any teachers that in any way could, you know, understand or relate or yet teach in such kind of fields. That's just hilarious to see how the industry has grown. Play those kind of games for shit show. I know that sounds like a bad thing. I don't really care much for those type of games, to be honest. It just doesn't really intrigue me much at all. And especially since the whole competitive and especially in such a when it goes to the extent of like the internet where people are a lot more free and thereby also doing whatever the fuck they please, you can really have some toxic communities around that extensively. That's the thing I never really liked about it. But just in general, I'm not that competitive. I think there was a time where I had some interest in like PvP, and I actually had to feud Diablo 2, and then I just kind of lost interest from most PvP. It's not really anything intriguing me at all. Plus people are douchebags. Time for beer and chips? That sounds nice. Leagues of Legends, Dota, CSGO, the big ones, yeah. Those are also games I just don't have any interest at all. I think if I were to choose any of those genres, then maybe Dota and Leagues of Legends would be something. Just because I don't care much for fucking first-person shooters. But even Dota and Leagues of Legends, it just never really intrigued me at all. I need to each their own. I don't really care much for shit-talking any games. Unless I am in the wrong type of mode. But sometimes, like, you just kind of get weirded out by people's interest in certain games. Especially since you have such a big market in which a lot of the same stuff just keeps being reused and people are just, they're just taking it all in. It's just such small variations, and yet there's so many fucking first-person shooter games that all revolve around the same principles. And then they just make new games that are just slightly different, and people just, everyone just fucking buys it. It just kind of, I find it laughable. But at the same time, it's also just good marketing on that part. Can't really blame them. Yeah, I mean, there's bound to be those like really big games. There's a bunch of those. I guess that's kind of useful, possibly. What would I be replacing that with? I don't really have anything that's that fun. Twitch is sometimes rather complicated and sometimes very, very simplistic. I try not to care much about it right now. Let's see, what are you saying? I just for mentioning some games. I mean, there's a lot of games that are popular on Twitch. It kind of just depends on what games you find to be most popular. There's an extreme amount of communities, and sometimes you'd just be surprised to see the viewership around games where you're just like, wow, is that actually popular? I really don't think. Oh god damn, that was terrifying. You don't think you should think too much about like the really mainstream games like CSGO and that kind of stuff. Because those are just like over the top viewership kind of things. There's a lot of niche around, and there's also just a lot of communities, and just a lot of people, looking for various things. Those are the kind of things that I like on Twitch. It's not just the whole ginormous hype and for whatever reason, I know you know how to explain that. Like the smaller communities you can have in between. And when I say small communities, that can vary to still thousands of people, if not tens or hundreds of thousands. But, when you really come to that category where there's like fucking millions of people watching, it doesn't intrigue me much at all. Like whenever I see some of those chats, it's just like spam. Like there's nothing there. There's no substance. It's literally just a crowd of people cheering, just like it's in a stadium. That just doesn't intrigue me at all. But I mean, the content can still be good, mind you. Your plug is finally working. That's nice, man. No, you deleted your sorceress. Rip. Yeah. I mean, whatever gets you going. I'm just saying what I really personally like. I don't really mind or blame anyone for watching CSGO on a competitive level. Because I also have things that I watch. But I've actually been missing it for a while. Because I've always liked StarCraft in generally, but StarCraft 2 is probably something I've watched a lot competitive. It's a little bit sad to see they're just dying a little bit. It's been for a while, but I really like that game, and I've just watched like tons of content from different casters. I haven't actually watched a lot of streams with StarCraft, mostly because I wasn't really. I really don't care much for the whole laddering aspect, just because when it comes to a lot of laddering in general, it's a lot of repetitive stuff, and people are cheesy as fuck. I'm more into it in just seeing, good matches that has been selected, or just in generally when you have like some of the finals and that kind of stuff, like elite players getting up. That's something that can intrigue me a lot. Fucking hell, that stupid pad! What are you doing? He just keeps. Oh my god, I can't get him out of there.
Good evening.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna say. I don't really know what you're trying to say for nothing.
Good evening.
But yeah, that is the gist of it. I just don't care much for the competitive right now, unless there were to come some game that I just was like really intrigued about. And I have thought about it, but I'm not sure. But some competitive Heroes of Might and Magic 3 could be something I would love. Just in general, a lot of strategic game, and I like the turn-based aspect of games, because with many games, when it's like real time, it just becomes very stressing, really stressing. And I don't want gaming to become stressful. I don't want it to become that of a work to take away the joy in that aspect. Unless I'm fucking getting a good pay out of it, that is. And those who competitively stream and that kind of stuff, they are, making pay out of it. So it does reward them in that aspect, but it can be rough, some of the competitiveness. Especially if you're going through systems of laddering. You want a nap after that rice? Nice. Alright, Kaka. Good luck with your homework. Have fun. I should have gone north to begin with. I don't know why I went down here. This is a terrible choice. Oh well. Some decent experience point. That's all. That's also good.
Greetings.
It's all good. What I miss it. Okay. God damn, I'm still in level 1? I thought I was actually in level 2. And I'm totally misreading the map. Activity. Good luck driving that car, man. Wait, why am I doing that? Ouch. Is anyone? What the fuck is he doing? That was a very... oh god. I had a piece of chili stuck in my teeth that just got released. That was not good. It was a seed. Oh damn it. Why are you tapping out of the game again? Oh my god. What are those seeds?
Good day.
Oh my god. Oh shit, man. Release the chili. Twitch failed compilation. God damn. The revenge of the pizza, man, is pretty rough. Huh. Okay. Choking on random chili seed. Well, at least we haven't run into any dogs yet. Why did I say that? I should not say that. What the hell is... Okay. Cool. Almost level up again. You know, it's a little bit problematic. I haven't found a single waypoint throughout the jungle. Let's hope that I actually make it through here alive. Alright, let's see. Let's hope we didn't drag too much shit here. I should probably not take any chances. I hear ghosts. I hear dead people. Keep hearing them. Where you at? Okay. Lower DPS. Lower DPS. I think one of the worst of those destroying ghosts. Yeah. I think one of the worst of those Twitch commentations I saw. There's some crazy stuff that's happened on stream. But one of the worst has to be the girl whose cat fucking clawed her in her eyes. I mean, I won't say it's really her fault, but I mean, if she knew basics about cats, especially those who may not be as tame as other cats, and she really should have been able to read the situation. But still, the fact that that goddamn cat clawed her freaking in the eyes, it's gotta be the fucking worst that could happen. Except maybe, I don't know if getting swatted is any worse. Kind of depends on the degree of that. getting fucking swatted while streaming. And that's probably also on the high-end list of worst things that can happen. Can't believe that's actually a thing that has happened and still happens. That's so ridiculous. Cats and tame, the same sentence. I mean, I've had a lot of experience with cats. I can kind of read them pretty well, and the way that the cat is sitting, it's kind of weird. Because I don't even know why the cat got provoked in that situation, but just the way that the cat is sitting and the tail is swinging, you can see that the cat is in the mood to be aggressive, and it really is weird. There's this fucking difference on cat. Like when I was younger, my dad actually brought home a stray cat, and while the cat got very friendly and tame, that fucking cat, I mean, it had its moods, and I don't think I've ever had a cat that gave me that much fucking claws. Like, if it was in a bad mood, you were just getting scratched. And we're not just talking about small scratches. It would just, you would bleed. That kind of scratches it would do. It was the most fucking aggressive cat I've ever had. I still love the cat because I don't know, I love cats. But my god, did it punish me a lot of times. And that sounds weird saying that. So don't take that out of context. But the cat that my family has right now is like, it's so fucking tame. Like my father has a dog, and they have a good relationship, but it's like the tiniest of dog, and that dog just fucking beats the shit out of the cat. The cat just barely ever fucking resists. I don't think the cat has ever actually clawed anyone else. It's just so tame, and I almost find it a little bit pathetic to see it that way. To have such a, I don't know, such a weakling. Even though it is a sweet cat nonetheless, it's kind of weird for me. If you have a cat that wasn't raised from a kitten, it's 50-50 it will be aggressive. Can I really clawing on no clawing out? Yeah, but like the stray cat that we had, even though like when we got it, it was not friendly. It was really only my dad that could handle it, and he brought it home because he was because it was a stray cat and it wasn't in a good condition, so it's kind of either it would be put down or someone had to take care of it, and so he took it upon himself to bring it home, and it got a big part of our family. I think it lived to be freaking 17 years or something. I was actually really sad when we had to put it down, because that was like, actually, it's been so long in our family that you actually really get attached to it. I think it was last year that it got put down because I think it got a sort of cancer. It got like a lump around its chest that just grew, and there's no really doing of it. The chances of it actually, it could go on a certain procedures, but like the vet didn't really recommend it, especially how far in the process it was. And since it was so old, like there's just not a high chance it would actually survive, and it would have been a really painful process. So my father had it put down at home, and he was actually really, like, my dad was legitimately like really sad. I mean, I was sad as well, like fucking hell. I love that cat. And I'm actually getting a little bit sad just thinking about it right now. Even though it was probably one of the most violent pets I've ever had. Like, it's no joke, that fucking cat clawed me so many times. And I was the one that had the best relationship with it. It would always like come to me and sleep in my bed and that kind of stuff. But it was fucking violent. Like, if it was not in a good mood, it would claw you. And even if it was in a good mood, at some point it would just be like, let go of me, and it would claw you. It was so fucking violent, and yet I still love that cat. It's the best. Hey, William Numbers, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay. But yeah, some fucking cats, they are literally RNG. Like, that's my experience with some cats, especially the ones who are not like. Because there's really is different levels of domestication around cats, and cats, like dogs, are more domesticated, but also they can, depending on how they've been raised, they can be violent. But cats, they are so weird. I feel like either you get the cat that is very independent and will just do whatever the fuck it wants, or you'll get the complete tame cat that will never actually defend itself. They'll just be completely and utterly depending on you and never resist you. I think like that's the category. Either you get the 50-50 or you just get a cat that only really snuggles, and that's all you can do. That does actually remind me, I want to get a cat, but I'm not gonna get it yet. I think I'm gonna get a cat after I've been to Japan, because I don't be fucking leaving a cat at my home alone, and it seems a little bit silly to have to get someone to take care of the cat in that time here. So maybe at the end of July, I might actually have a cat in my apartment. Then we can have cat streams. I love cats. They're so nice and cuddly and soft. I also love dogs, but the problem with dogs is they really require a lot of attention, while cats are really a lot less dependable. I mean, of course you have to feed them and make sure they don't fucking crap all over your apartment and that kind of stuff, but really not much training needed, and yeah, it's just a lot more manageable. Even though I love dogs, but dogs, man, you have to take care of them. You have to go for multiple walks a day, plus they really require other things. But I love dogs. I keep wanting to say that. I really do. Maybe one day I'll get a dog, but not now. I kind of have a dog with my family right now. That my father has. It's actually job related. He has like I think it's called a terrier, but that might just be the Danish word for it. But it's actually supposed to be trained for rat catching. Yes, my father has a company that works around exterminating pests and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of weird. I don't even know if my father necessarily like. I think my father, even though it's a dog that is for that type of trade, because they instinctively go and kill all small it's pretty effective, even though it's like such a small freaking dog. When it comes to killing rats and catching them, it's actually fucking effective. I don't even know if my father necessarily only did it for that reason. I think he just wanted a dog, and then that was just like an excuse to get it because it had practical uses. But it's not really yet. Time to win. So your dad makes meth? What? I said pest, not rats. What the fuck are you talking about? Did I say something that sounded like meth? I don't know. Ouch. I actually forgot that he did that.
I can't carry anymore.
No. He's not Walter White, unfortunately. Or Dad too, yes. He is Walter White. He is the one who knocks. John.
stay a while and listen.
Never seen a rat or cockroach in house ever. Well, that's a good thing, because that's really not something you want, man. Rats are fucking scary. Like, seriously, yeah, you don't want to be living next to a river. Like, if you have a close by pond, everywhere there's like water is a bad thing. But in generally, rats are fucking everywhere. But seriously, rats are scary. They are. They just fucking survive everything, and they eat everything, and they're poisonous as fuck. You don't want to be bitten by a rat. They will actually kill humans if not treated quickly. Like, seriously. Really not good. One of the type of diseases, because I know a lot of... My father tells me stuff I shouldn't know. But one of the type of diseases they can have, like, there's actually no antidote for it. There's like a way to combat it. But a lot of it really depends on you just getting to a hospital quickly enough. And it being treated quickly and your body responding correctly to the disease. Just don't fucking get bitten by a rat. They are fucking scary.
Good evening.
I don't know about rabies. It's kind of a rare disease. But they can give you all kind of shit. But like the thing that's most concerning is because it's when they're in the fucking sewers, because they literally run it wherever they can fucking get, and they eat shit. They literally eat shit, and that transfers a lot of diseases to them that they are immune to, but still carry them. Little fucking resistant bitches, and they're pretty damn smart as well. Some of them, like, they can be predictable enough, but some rats are freaking smart. And some of them, you know, go in a trap really quickly. I remember my father told me of one case where there was like a really old and... I don't want to say giant because rats aren't really that big, but it was still huge. It was a huge rat that was old. And it was like running around in a big facility, a factory type of place. And it just kept avoiding the traps. Like, you literally had to put up like fucking, I don't know, 30 or 40 traps. And they would just stroll all the way around it. Until one day where he finally figured out the habitats of the rat. And then, because that's the thing with rats, because they're very picky. They really don't eat much. They fucking have like a way to detect poison. They're smart little buggers. So if a rat eats something, they usually only, if it doesn't know the substance, then it will only take small bites. And if it feels just the slightest of discomfort from eating whatever said substance is, then they will never eat that again. They're actually smart like that. So you really have to make sure that whatever you are putting poison into, they will die from a small amount. Which is also why rat poisoning is fucking dangerous. For, well, children and other animals should not get it because they will actually die. But it's been a bit of a little bit of a concern sometimes because wildlife will actually suffer from the poisoning as well. But the thing is, like, if you can figure out whatever it is that they like to eat, that is how you get them. And he finally figured out like what that big giant rat was liking. Which was like, I think it was like oatmeal or something. It was something random. And so he finally figured out what that old rat wanted. It only wanted oatmeal. It ignored all the sausages and everything else. God damn it. No, I don't know how to fix the crashes. It happens sometimes. It happens more often if you're playing it in like in full screen. As you can see on the stream right here, I have this black corner right now, which is like it's because I'm doing it in. I have it in stretched window mode, and you can you can go and do that in what's it called? There's a setting for it. The glide. You can put the settings for it differently. And generally, Diablo has a tendency of crashing with newer versions if you go in full screen. It's very, very annoying. Boss rat, smart rat. Understand plugin window mode. Go to the glide. When you start up the first screen with the patches and that kind of stuff, there's a setting, something called glide, that you can modify. I think there's other ways you can do it as well, but generally you want to be looking for window mode. What? What? I don't know. Okay, these guys are not fun. It's hitting me. Can't see. Why is the soul killer so fast? Ah. There you go. Finally got one of them. Ouch. Okay. Ah, the poison! There you go. Ouch. Did he just slap in a weird way? What the fuck was that? I think I haven't... He just like... I don't know if I can remember hearing that before. Maybe I just forgot about it. If I was using screen capture right now, I could show you. I might actually be able to show you it soon, if you have the patience. Maybe you figure it out in the meantime. There should be an option within that window for you to click the glide. I could actually just check it right now. That might be a little bit more convenient for you. Let me see. So, now it just went into the game. That's not a good thing. Okay, I can actually do that. But when you start up the menu, there should be an option to select live. Like in the option where there's like run direct or something like that. Oh, what the hell is that? Big hit. Little fucker. Wait, is this blocky by itself? What? No, I'm confused. Can't start the... What? Alright. So we get to the last part soon. I gotta get out of this jungle soon. this. Right hands. Alright. Alright, come on. Come on, we're here. Ah, son of a bitch. Go around that now. Shadow pedestrian. I would like to get a better helmet than this. I don't know what we would actually be getting. Would have to be something random. Maybe we get another Shaco from their curse like last time. Probably not though, but still would be hilarious. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Be careful now. Going. Alright.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
Ooh, a nice charm for once. Sweet. What are we gonna put that up with? Kinda wanna be putting some of my other charms off. Once I can just get some more resistance to cover that flank, that is. A lot of crappy ones around. So just take it out with that one there. That's 3 again. Ooh, I forgot about my coffee. Lukewarm coffee. The best. Rip. We gotta... damn it, this is not looking good. Gotta be close to the end of it, I hope. I wanna get out of this damnable jungle. Damn up that jungle. Ouch. Son of a bitch. I feel like I'm getting a little bit too comfortable right now. I haven't really had any dangerous encounters for a while. This character doesn't really deal well with dangerous encounters. Even regular monsters are dangerous. I can't soak up anything. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Well. Ooh, treasure. Sweet. Nothing. I'm not even caring, I'm just caring randomness. 2 circuit. Whoop. No no weapon for my mercenary. That's okay. That is not a good idea. You fixed it? Nice. Oh, nice. That's good. I was wondering whatever the hell it was you were doing with the plucky. Sometimes you can really stay yourself blind and that kind of stuff. I know I have. suck it. Could be an alright treasury right there. Don't have a lemon green yet though, so I have to see about that. At least I don't think I have. I think I only have like foul runes. Haven't gotten anything like that. I didn't even will. Interesting. Usually that symbol is never on my whisper. It's just kind of hilarious. I was wondering where the hell is that coming up like that? Reminder. Remind me later. I'm busy. Oh, come on, we gotta be towards the end of this damn jungle. We've been going for too long. It's gotta be close by. Might be it right here, actually. Yes! Finally. Finally! The end of the jungle. Okay, we actually managed to get them separated somehow. They might run away though. That would suck. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's not a good spot. Oh no, we almost had them. We almost had one of them. Let's see if we can get them separated even more. I can hate that guy. He is just a lot of trouble. That is what he is. Okay, what do we do here? Maybe we just hit and run a little bit. That was not what you were supposed to be doing. Ooh. Are you serious? He's still alive! Even after I fucking slowed them all down, it was not enough. I was not quick enough on healing my mercenary. That's the problem. There's only 3 of them and they just wreck.
Now that good evening.
That build-up frenzy just ignores most things. I can get it down to 2, that should be relatively easy. But 3 is too much, man. Die already. Look at that attack speed, man. That's absolutely ridiculous. Oh my god, even with the slow, it's just... They are whacking. It's a mistake. Why do I keep making these terrible portals? I'm just not thinking. Get them down to 1. Oh, he's just barely hanging by. No, he was not even hanging by. He was actually dying towards those fucking hits. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Oh dear. Get off. Wait! Stay with me! Okay, what do we do about that? I think we just need to do a little bit of hidden running. Slow him down, run away. This frenzy shouldn't last too long. How much damage do we deal? Not enough. It takes a little time to build up the frenzy, but then he starts smacking, and he smacks quickly. Still, it was only one, so yeah. I remember times where even with like double slow wasn't even enough against those guys. Like you could actually go with a Kelpie snare and the Cripplify, and they would still manage to just smack away once that frenzy kicked in. Especially if they spawn with like an extra fast mod, or if they have fanatism, and they just become fucking invincible. Close to it. Can you just switch targets in the middle of this? That's a terrible idea. Let's see, does he have enough DPS for just one of them? No, he does not. Not even close to enough. Okay, there you go. Saxonites. My arch nemesis. The reasons for vengeance. Let's go. Let's get the waypoint and then I'm gonna get my clothes out of the dry cleaner. Oh, probably shouldn't skip them, you know? I really don't like those levers. I don't know why the heat is actually barely taking any damage. It's on. Can we like just escape them? Couldn't I just go with Vica armor? But I'd rather not, just in case I run into some bad. There's no reason to make this place dangerous if we can avoid it. Hey, Roy Reaper, man. How you doing? Thank you for the host. Appreciate it, man. I didn't even realize you were streaming. Maybe you weren't. Maybe you just had some lurkers at your stream. Three lurkers. Apparently didn't realize you were a mob. That's dangerous. That's a Paladin. You just have some lurkers in your stream all the time. That's nice, man. Sometimes I have that. Sometimes I don't. Now, where? Oh, where? No. That sounds really bad, man. I'm sorry to hear it. Sorry to hear it, man. That's really rough. Hey, Kovacs, how you doing? Sometimes, man, fuck, the world just gives you the middle finger all at once. Really rough. Hmm. Let's get the Viker bow. Two houses on this map, but it looks like a terrible one though. Very far apart. There we go. Waypoint. Okay, I gotta get my clothes out of the dry cleaning and pick up my pants. Not in that order, actually the other way around. So be right back. Time to peace for me. Alright, Jacob. See you around, man. Okay. So I got a little bit of stuff done. I won't be able to have any more interruptions on my stream. Except if I go grab a piece of... if I go grab a slice of pizza, that's what I wanted to say. Get something to drink. But at this point I am going to switch over for another game. I'm going to be switching over for some Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I will definitely be returning to this project soon enough. I'm not sure if I'm going to be back tomorrow. oh goddammit, reminder. Shut up. I'm thinking about whatever I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Let's see. But at the very least, right now, I'm going to be switching over for some Heroes of Might and Magic. It'll take me a second. I've got to switch my broadcaster. So let me see about that. I think I might actually stream some Diablo 2 tomorrow. Yeah, that's probably gonna happen. Alright, let me just announce on Twitch, on Twitter as well. Just so people know. But yeah, don't know if everyone is gonna stick around. Maybe you only came for the Diablo 2, and that is perfectly fine. If that's the case, I hope you have a wonderful day, and I'll see you maybe tomorrow or another day that I'm streaming Diablo 2. But for now, right now at least, I am going to switch over to my second favorite game of all time, Heroes of Might and Magic 3. We have a particular map we need to finish up. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. So the stream will be down for maybe half a minute or something as I switch over. Depends on the delay, so be right back.